always thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle a buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Is Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is,
Piss off.
and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
點會啊？咩事？哦，damn. And the green shot. It's on my carpet.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
What's up, bitch? Funny. Jesus. There we go. Phone had a stroke. Good job. How do I? Yeah. Remote hack. Ooh. Indeed, I'm very full. Very full. Where is this? Ah! Still at work? Jesus. Interesting. That's odd. Mouse, keyboard, key bindings. Oh, we don't. Okay. Can I change my orientations here? Sure. So now if I hit one...
Jensen, we're moving through... Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means
They
bad.
have colors
you.
and shapes. That's such a military dig, dude. I don't have access to augments, right? Dude! I don't have access. That's fine. Don't really want the Typhoon. Icarus I need. This for 2 I need. This is nice. Tracker is kinda... That is useful. Okay. Legs. And then glass shield. Okay. Awesome. No, thank you. I am changing that one. Yeah, I'm aware I'm changing these. Shush. Quick slot caps. Go far for one. No use to this high up? Really? Aside from getting over here, so what's over here? Ah, that's why it's there. I want to remain stealthy. Wait. 2 tags.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
Alright, what's the cover button then? Fucks. F?
علمني إذا أي شيء تبين. هذه الصفقة للأبد.
It's this way. There's a ladder. I'm taking him with me. Good enough.
في شيء غلط بالمكان. كل شيء جاهز؟ في شيء غلط. ها؟ ايش كان هذا؟ هذه المنطقة آمنة. هذه المنطقة آمنة.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big
And it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Wait. More hidden treasures? Yeah. There were a few ways to come in here, okay.
المنطقة كلها فاضي.
It's the event.
That was fast. You installed the signal booster already? عشان نخدم المخازن اللي موجودة على الكتب عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this team. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
بسرعة شوية. لو الريحة هاجت علينا هنموت. شايف حاجة؟
No, there's nothing here but the sun.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Turned around at an unexpected time.
بدري بدري كده. شكلنا كده جينا بدري، مش شايف اي حاجة.
You do look at him.
مفيش حاجة. دايما خلي عيونك مفتحة. هو كان متخدر؟ اطلع بقى واظهر. انا مش هستسلم ابدا.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Pocket secretary. Wait a minute.
The signal booster is online.
Good. I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Hey. We did a lot better than I thought we would. Not give me much back. I think I took out everybody on the floor. Nope. No, you want to.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound, and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart, after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
I'm sure Creedy had somebody die during that.
Trace program initiated.
Wonder. Yeah, let's see. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Augs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The pod has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in!
We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that. Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen!
You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
And planned.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit. What kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people?
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
What?
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation.
Oh dear.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Possible detonations. Looks like hormones.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
United Nations Security
Oh,
Council
no.
has passed
Anti-terrorist intelligence
Be kicking
and
people.
will have one
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius. even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. Well, the papers are no good. You just let my wife think. You, come here. Yes, you. What is your name? Vladimir Shevkov.
So sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman, moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, The Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Get your hands off of that!
You'll make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon. Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV. System. As you wish. I'll keep you safe.
It glitched. Really?
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Yes. Just activate your TV system. I'll keep you safe. As you wish.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rocaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group. Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident, and when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Just in case we glitch again.
Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Yes, we stabbed. A nice girl.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Whatever you need. You want Praxis, eh?
I might be interested.
They sell these.
Yeah, I got...
Buy some.
You're so fucking sick. I've been dinged. Biosounds.
Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
I'll be on my way.
I still have more.
I understand.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
You will find meaning. Join us, brother. Come, Kelly. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the... It is the dawn of a new age. I have searched for salvation, and I have found the
Can I go now?
Oh, you're looking to do some damage around here?
You! Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Hands behind your head.
Like this?
Yes, I'm going to frisk you now. Don't move. That's for me to find out. Hold still.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Fucking Yobki. Have no pride.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
It's in the air. You can almost taste it. Static charge as a thunderstorm. What happened at Easing might going to change things.
You go this way?
Maybe it was. Maybe in the long run we'll see that it was. Earth is always nothing.
This is not right.
I'm serious. I saw him last night out in
There's got to be a better way to get neon in the city.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bondall. You know this.
Don't bother, Hanser. No posing.
Please.
I only sell neon.
Please. I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called neon. Make you forget all about neuropathy.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem.
Awkward, please. Thank you. I don't even know if this is the right way. Oh, it's safe here though. Where's that thing?
Naturálové, postupujte dál!
Like you, friend. In faith
place for you.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for someone?
Do not think that sounds
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't want to fuck with you, Eva. But things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got the valleys.
Come on with me, buddy.
Governments may have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
When legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague,
there was a terrorist bombing at a local church?
But Prague had nothing to do with it. We are
a non-violent organization, yes.
Art sector. What? Let's see.
Protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that,
Státní policie má obrátit
crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange.
o spolupráci
Yes, folks. These are troubled times indeed.
Oh, it's below me.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Who's this lady?
Slow down. You can do this. I can hear explosions.
in our bodies. Our augmented bodies.
Okay. No, let's find a way into this. Thank God, Jensen can just fucking run now.
My God.
I hate this business. There is all wrong. Keep moving.
Don't forget. forget about your permit authentication card.
I'll find it.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of OGs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope. A chance to walk free, to stay out of Gollum. Otherwise you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign OG like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
You think you can take advantage of OGs because they're all too scared to say no to you. You know how much this reeks of extortion, right?
The problem is with the lawmakers, not me. They keep finding ways to target you because you're augmented.
Don't try to blame this on anyone else. You're the one who stopped me in the street. You're the one I'm talking to.
And I'm telling you, you're wrong. I'm not abusing power. I'm enforcing rules I don't necessarily agree with, while also trying to help people get around them. You need to see this as an opportunity. You need to see this friend of mine.
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Any way for me to do that?
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink, wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
I'm willing.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hold tight.
Try to look professional.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Breathing this thing.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
We can't afford it. Come, let's go.
To bych chtěl ze
Damn
všeho
vultures. Gouging prices, man.
Tak si pro mě pojď, Fisha. Pro tebe za běžnou cenu.
If they had their way, they would bulldoze the whole district, us included.
Outwardly unfair and one of Brown's upcoming safe harbor
Reminds me of
conventions.
when I was a kid in Montreal.
I, for one,
Do you really
cannot
think
wait
it's
to
worth
learn
it?
more.
I swear the city father to send some repair crews in here.
But I
Jeez.
hope showing them that you care will spur them into action.
What do you suggest?
I figured this was the safer way to go. Yes, please. Me.
We got this. No chance for him to escape.
What is the button to unholster things? Ow. What? Unholster things. H, yeah. Hitting H. What? What now? Oh, I'm sure.
Seen anything yet?
Just make sure.
Checking in.
Nope. Nope. Alright, I need to save before I go in here.
Hope it doesn't.
This uniform is heavy.
We can't afford it, Cora. Come, let's go.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Damn vultures. Gouges.
I can't imagine the quarters.
If they had their way, they would bulldoze the whole
Was
thing.
the non-augmented
Shit. Save over 1. Okay.
Back and forth 20 times already.
I would have found him by now.
Yep. That was hoping. We're through here? No? We're to the bathroom. came back with cookies. Cookie. Actually.
There's nothing.
Building over there. Did you clear it? You should probably see a doctor.
Boss, my aching head.
You owe me. Don't forget.
Anything? Over there? Let's just get to the end of our shit, bro. Something's wrong.
Let's get him moving again.
Anything there? Who knows? They want me to shoot up the place. I shoot up the place. There are worse things. Yes.
See anything? Just. Any sign of an intruder? trust his prophetic guns.
What is it?
You're going to regret it.
I've got to find something to take the edge off.
Where are you? Gotta be here somewhere, right?
Focus on checking the shadows.
Help if I knew what I was looking for. Hmm?
What is a little rat up to? Cover the exits.
I smell oil. He must be close. Keep it down. Fuck. Shit. What happened to them?
Oh my god.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Ooh.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those serif fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then...
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You
see that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me?
I am not convinced.
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected.
Right. Here, take some praxis kits for the trouble.
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to...
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right?
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you.
Thanks for the info, Kohler.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Praxis? Look. I already have this though. Yeah, I have that. That's kind of nutty. Reading. Oh, they are actually working on a new entry? That'd be fucking cool. Yeah, I have 4 left. Should get hacking next, but that'll be later. Now though, let's... That doesn't kill. I'm trying to reduce things that will kill. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Side missions. Okay, first we're gonna do this. First we're gonna do that. Hang on. Where is it? Q? That just brings up that. What is it? T. No, it isn't middle mouse. I want to change that around, but I can't remember the damn button. Okay, options, mouse, key. Where is... menu, inventory wheel, V. Okay. There we go. Okay. One camps. One. Okay. Embracer bought and announced. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, it's... Oh, that was what was back here. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of making me nervous because they were been purging a lot of shit.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Leave me alone, you bastard! Humans here much more down. They're gonna be living with criminals.
There we go. Open. I don't want more machine gun shit.
Interesting look.
Why, thank you. On the floor. Oh, I thought I had a passcode to it. Would have been funny. I got a passcode and I have no idea what it goes to. There we go.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs.
Why not just hack
You
it?
wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I'm in the public.
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan, Og? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Oh, no, no, I don't have Icarus. I do not have the Icarus system. Don't do that. I almost jumped off the edge thinking I still had Icarus. Oh, that would have been so bad.
That's very interesting.
So be it.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie.
Rough us up tonight.
Papers. Banane. These papers are out of date.
The old friendly company. The Santa Group wishes you a good day.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Rabia work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both. Although
I can't deal with this.
Can you spare anything? I just need a little. How is it different from the Utala company? When you wish upon a star. What? The song. It's in my
Pouze
head.
v případě nouze
It
volejte
makes me think
112.
of the old
Na
puppet
místní
shop.
oddíl státní policie
Remember
se
the
obracejte
when we
přímo.
were kids? Go back. That's it. Go back. I used to love going in there as a...
He goes. Wonder how heavy he is.
Smells like police.
Got what you're looking for.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famine, murder.
Stop it.
See you soon.
Okay.
Controla papiru, Augu.
Man. Oh my god, there's a lot.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway.
This is crazy. I'm nervous about
Here.
on his protection payments. So
Here.
Identification.
You are going to die when you see
More than a
What is
few
this?
allowed.
Can't take that kickback.
What am I doing in here?
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building.
God. Oh.
Attacked St. Petersburg.
This one or one up?
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Sure.
Flexible screens and
You have credits? Usually you people would...
No, you got a real way with people.
Manual? Nah.
So. Don't want to actually I do want to sell that. Don't sell that. Don't sell that. Sell that. These. Keep those. These. How do none of you have a fucking stun gun? Still trank ammo? Oh, it does. 500 trank ammo. Jesus. Back. Whenever I get mines.
Not interested.
Go!
What do you mean? I
Tell
fucking
them we
bought
can
shit.
maybe get some Rysine into the next one.
Yeah.
That will keep them satisfied.
Yeah.
killing spree, causing the greatest
There's a way out of this place.
I'm not worried. We have contacts all through GC. I'm more concerned with the cops cut.
Okay, here we go. No. Which floor is it?
The way I hear it, all those wires and shit messes up their libido. They start to crave it.
I was able to go through this way.
Nice go.
I guess I just go through this way. Huh. Fuck. Oh, they're automatic, that's why they closed. Fuck. How did that hurt me? Let's just use some East End, we have plenty. There you go. You go here, you go here, you go here, there, there. Good.
The third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that is...
Akcionářů však rozptýlil s tím, že potřebují jen pár dalších osvícených investorů, díky jejichž podpoře by se stavba Rabaja opět
I'll gladly take all of this man's things. Thanks. Goes. Walk on your bed, more goes. Away. Oh. Oh. Someone's naughty. Oh, I'm in Miller's place. Uh-oh. I did not realize. Where is, there it is. Yeah, it's in there. Okay. I thought I had the code to this. That wasn't it. Emails. So I don't have the thing to get in there yet. For now, let's do main mission.
Nice coat.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Agent Adam Jensen.
Where's Praxis?
Adam Jensen. Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Right now, I think my blood is about to...
Wait, I have Praxis. What am I doing? Hacking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Stealth? There's stealth stuff? And one stealth.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Man, always makes me so nervous. Stealth! Guess if I pissed off everyone in T-29, I can just go up here.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
I've run DNA checks for all the operations.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry?
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then? The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai. And those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more. As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the
Yoink.
world flew into a psychotic killing spree. Caused
I'm doing extra communication scans for this operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Not the harvesters again.
No, that group seems to have shriveled up. This is the Red Arrow.
Look at Francis. Need two to do this, yeah?
Agent Dorian, report to Agent Creed. Fully urgent.
Where does this lead?
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time.
Yeah. Later. Hold Y. There we go. Thanks for the follow.
Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. It could save your
Ladle,
life.
ladle.
Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
Bind.
I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit.
Jesus. Jesus.
See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Oh my god. This. Customize.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Yeah, no shit. Holy mother of God.
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Evan told you.
Hey Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Nighty night. Alright, night.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new keycard. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Let's go talk to Chang.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Where's Chang at? I have 2,000 right now.
Jensen, we need to talk.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough.
Calm yourself.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
Look at the shot.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hull Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
This man is...
What's wrong with your goat?
I've run DNA checks.
Evan, look. Flipping textures.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Wait, just to make sure, my access is stable. Yeah.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. What I hear, explosives were designed to get maximum speed. An outside wall, urgently scattering.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino and sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Alright, actually, let's go talk to McCready before we leave.
Close my eyes, but all I see is You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Last night, the Collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made for some very interesting reading.
Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai. But still, you know what I want to know is who those logged up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be compiling all the case files, and as soon as I know anything...
We're talking about the same Vince? Vince Black?
Sir.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
The black box recorder suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago.
There you go, buddy.
All over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree.
Jig.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too.
Agent Jensen!
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted, high spec, military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you won't feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Oh.
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask murk.
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have...
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys isn't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
I feel like these two have a love-hate relationship.
Run DNA checks for all the outfits.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
My goodness. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something with these people, don't.
Zažádám o přiložení k radli.
No problem, Dore.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please vacate the premises.
Security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank...
You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is...
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed. Hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside missing internet.
Lots of reports of suspicious activity. This is the apartment where the alarm was. Back to patrol. All right, back to it.
Ah.
ICUS News, global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage they have.
Good boy. Along with me.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged.
Millions of workers lost their job.
You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please vacate the premises.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing.
You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. I agree. Let's keep the world away. Hello, world. Would you rather I sounded different? Hello again.
In yet another augmented terror attack. Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks. Horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for the terrifying
I'm sure they'll be happy to comply.
exclusivity, anonymity.
Oh wait, isn't there another thing here? Yeah. It is here.
Can't believe a word they say.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That's annoying.
Anomaly detected.
Fuck you.
Trace
dude.
program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
This is so annoying.
Anomaly detected.
I give
Trace
up.
program
I give
initiated.
up. I give up. Fuck this thing, man. Didn't realize the window was open. If I had, I would not have gone that way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's go. I hacked in and get caught.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
You are sure these people will get my phone back for checkpoints?
Nemůžu se dočkat.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former Lynn clinic. It would be really nice if we all met.
These people are referring to a machine god, maybe a supercomputer or something. I should have stayed in bed.
What the hell is this?
Ty nevypadáš jako typ, který by potřeboval někoho jako jsem já.
Oh, well, no, what is here? Three.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Yes, I am having fun of. Close. You know, I very well could if I had an augment.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the streets, but I just want you to know what they are doing to you all.
Okay. Swaz the law.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. Think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
Do not kill me. I have a family.
Why would I kill you?
I hear whispers in the wall.
Why do they always pick me? Go away.
Ah. What? Oh, I see what I'm doing. There we go.
Big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with global. Where are we on Prague the most?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an ending.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, You gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Prague?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Pike's media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside his fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Prague, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prague and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this. I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Ooh. Okay.
Rather, stay quiet. Only if...
Is this calling me to go somewhere else?
Two of them, mostly in the poorer parts of town. I suppose it is what reminded people.
Not much going on.
It's not telling me to go down the station, it's telling me to go in the opposite direction of the whole fucking map. Good god.
Get away.
Wonderful.
Well, that's cool.
Excuse me? Yes? Can you please tell me how to get to number 33? Got turned around? The city has gone.
Jesus Christ.
Julian is not acting like himself. Ever since the Palisade Bank fired him, he's been so angry and withdrawn. Yes. Excuse me, I'm on the phone. Can't you see? Yes, I thought so too, but I was
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the head office.
Very impressive. Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached. Passwords are everything. Exactly.
Talk? Good. Now I want the problem taken care of. What the hell do you think it means?
Mr. Ackerman.
Mr. Assad, I didn't think to see you in person.
I apologize profusely if it is an inconvenience.
No, of course not. I was just expecting your assistance.
Dealings this sensitive require a personal touch.
So, your corporate vault has been prepared. Data transfer may begin whenever.
I only have one Praxis, right? Yeah. Praxis for that.
Whenever you wish.
You do.
Mr. Rohiro has
Sub-level
also
security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault.
Can you get confirmation from my always
My wife's sending out codes.
was in protocol
No, we've had our with these attacks.
Are you part of the security force at Palisade?
Security is our main concern at Palisade.
We not need open vents around. looking directly at me.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank, sir.
No. Minutes. How did I get in here last time?
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of...
Do you mind?
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of fortification. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I've had my... and my company's valuable...
I thought I had like way more purposes than this, because I actually ended up doing stuff like that.
in here since Palisade first opened its door. And
see. How much longer am I gonna go? I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to like think my way through this heist. Here we go. This is what I need. Yeah, you can heist in here. Ah! Here we go. That's part of what I was looking for.
My
Alright,
confidence
let's
in
find
their
a store
security has only grown.
and sell this
You
stuff
have
in
a
my
corporate
inventory.
life?
The stock market.
You have a permit.
But it's
This
in
place is
recovering
falling
very
apart.
fast.
There's no like Rome, asshole!
I love working at the dome, but don't... It's cargo security.
Going the right way.
I don't think anyone's here.
Only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of
Hey there.
I don't really get...
How about movies?
What do you mean by other?
Well, I figure a man like...
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend.
Sure, I'll take one.
Well, that's it.
What kind of movies?
Oh, never mind.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me. Calm down. I think I'll be on.
He's selling some not okay stuff.
I should have stayed in bed.
Oh yeah, in here there's a black market guy at the top. Clean.
Come on in. Weapons for
Fucker.
sale.
Give me a minute.
Hey!
Bastard.
Makeup.
Not interested.
That was all my. You were literally saving points to do that, you fucker. Yeah, I'm actually reading through this. Hang on. Oh, they're one time. Okay. That makes much more sense. Okay. Alright. Let me fucking fold this beanie for Evans. Bitch ass. Bastard. Okay. You're a motherfucker, Evan. No. It's so much harder with long hair. When it was short hair, this was so much easier. I could just put it on and take it off. Now it's actually a hassle. Shit. I bet you're enjoying this too, huh? Come on, you stinking beanie. Work with me here, please. Work with me. Fixed it. Damn Daredevil. Here we go. Happy. Smaller. Oh. It's so nice. Sellable. I'm gonna keep that.
You interested in some merchandise?
I have 6,000 credits available.
Promiň, teď jsem tě neposlouchal. Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy přívětivý, ale...
I'm gonna have to put that side quest on hold until I can get this. Or... we just abuse invisibility.
Sir?
Hello, sir.
Not sure.
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number...
Makes sense. That security is a major concern.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
So, this...
Well... We don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here. Our international clientele do tend to
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation.
Mm-hmm.
Your executive's safe, sorry.
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous.
Your client list must be...
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security...
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Rom...
Thanks for the information.
Okay. So, if my theory stands correct...
Heard something. Minor audio. I'll check.
I think I heard something. Cover my post.
Your cover.
Let's head back.
I got in. Shit. This way, sir. This way. This way. Still looking for a stun gun. We'll try once. We'll try once.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm going to check that out.
Go on.
Your body. Ah, you can't break them anymore. Damn. I need one Praxis. I need to go down a floor. Floor's on? Floor 8. Floor 8.
made a mistake.
That this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be facing him? Your guess is as good as mine. This is the Logic Sun, reporting to you live from Pike.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
For exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud.
Different Eliza that I know. Hairstyle's like completely different.
Might have something. Keep you posted.
It's on this floor, or is it not on this floor? How many of these do I have? I have 7. CEO's now.
The black box recorder suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world went into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Is this not the CEO's office? Where's the CEO's office? Oh, it's over here. Damn it, it's right by the elevator. Okay. Okay. That's my fuck up. I'll own that.
Clear. Taking up. Post. Confirm.
Reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, armed combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs. Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Gotta make sure he's not coming up here, man. Oh, you ball low.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Confirm. And confirm. Area clear. Confirm. Check update.
Unlicensed documentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation
Anomaly detected.
all over the world.
Trace program initiated.
Have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Nukes are
initiated.
different.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
I have 2 left. Okay, let's try one more regular and then we stealth it.
In yet another augmented terror attack,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
one were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit, recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been sent a flashback to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing are the greatest...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It'll be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived in Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best.
Oh? Bottom floor. Holy shit.
Heard a strange noise. Double up.
Who else does this lead? Oh. I was hoping.
I think I heard something. Cover my post.
Easy pickings. Let's fucking go.
Everything.
Oh. Is this way? Useless? Everything's useless.
Another one. I don't like being this close to Prakash. I'm afraid of what
I've been trying to get a hold of her too.
Who listens to that garbage?
Oh, right, it's like all the way up here.
This isn't happening.
So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Chatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit! That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-Belltower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted for them.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Defal, Kidara, Kilva, Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Prague.
Praha who?
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
You get up there.
Not much going on.
Drž se dál, Augu. Vraho.
I still have power cells. Power cells. Power cells. What did that do? God damn, man.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Multi-tools?
In the mark? All high-end.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another.
Gonna have to just...
Maybe you can make it up to me.
That stuff, see...
Come on, man.
Sure.
Great.
Techno noir. What you got? Biocells, multi-tools, gun ammo. Ooh. Things that I want. You saw a stun gun? You saw a stun gun. Okay. 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 You sell a stun gun. I want that. Thank you.
Factory.
Some other time.
I'm not going to pull. Keep up.
Just keep.
Oh. I have a stun gun now. Okay. Need to redo our inventory a little bit here. You go there, you go there, you go there. You go there, you go there. There, you go there.
Oh. Keep your eyes open.
Just make it through this shift.
Oh, there it is. I'll stealth it for a few minutes.
Access granted.
Oh, thanks.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Ooh. You had better stuff, sir. Much better stuff. Oh. That'd be a good shortcut. What's down here? Underground casino.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Listen.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, you cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Koller didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Koller needs the calibrator to do them.
You believe this, Madman? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. But tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
It would depend on the situation, don't you think?
I think maybe you're too cautious. Still, caution can be a virtue, isn't that right, Vano? So, perhaps we should see. It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Sorry, I can't accept without more details.
Sorry? I offer you my friendship and you refuse it? Vano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now.
You're trespassing, metal man.
Someone should head to the main tunnel. Make it fast. Keep walking, metal man.
Come on. Come on. Keep coming. This is so stupid. This is what you get for having one doorway. Yeah, keep coming. Go ahead, shoot. Shoot.
I'm gonna shoot him in the head! Go! Get behind him! Are you even trying, or you're back?
You killed them? Killed them. That's what I can't do. Yeah. Got to recache.
Keep moving. This is your last chance to walk away. Hard to concentrate when the girl's dressed like that.
Come find me later. Tension's getting higher in the family. You see that?
I'll go
here.
I never saw you. You were never here.
Was that you? I thought this was why we stole the robots.
Давай, вставай!
He didn't tab by accident.
Куда он делся?
A dead man!
Oh no! Stay away! Someone! Anyone! Help!
Area up in the stratosphere. Back to New York and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as Human Restoration. This legislation, passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly unlikely implementations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of drone incidents.
What did that safe code say? It's a gas code, not the safe code. I can't tell. Let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
The black box recorder suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity, security.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank addressing those concerns.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great... You coward!
Did you die? You're still alive somehow. How did you die? These people astound me. Like, the grenade went off here. This guy isn't dead. This guy isn't dead. This guy is. have a long implant? How much does this hurt? Very. Where does these go? Wait, did I just do no? I think I did. Pain. I don't know if that blocks me out from other things. What? Wait a minute. Is that a whole? That's a whole ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's too much water. Interesting. Palisade Station. Actually, let's just go take a walk. Awfully stuff to take a walk.
You again? Outstanding.
There we go. Now I'm back in the comfortable range of money. Nope, don't sell that. We sell this stuff.
Seen it all before.
Doing? We want
You interested in some hacking software?
Ah, it's up there. How the fuck do I get up there? If I could jump from here. Oh.
Sir.
Oh, it can take a laser slot. Interesting.
City of God.
We never asked for your services.
Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Leave me alone. I don't want to give you.
Rather a fake one.
Just another one?
Need to fill my ticket quota for the month.
What else could be here? Is there any way to get 1,000 XP really quick? No? Alright, I'm gonna meet this rave hard person.
Další podělaná plechovka.
Here we go.
More than a few around. No troubles, yes?
Seems no matter how long or how much we work, we cannot manage to get ahead. Rents and taxes keep going up while our salaries stagnate.
Rather, stay quiet.
I don't feel so great. She's lying. I know it.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný. He looks pissed off.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there, something big, something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the whole locked down.
Is there no way around?
Not unless you're one of them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Security pass. That might be useful. It's like you are. Sneaky, sneaky. Barum, 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 barum. Barum.
This place is giving me the someone might come try to
Nope. I'm not even about to try and place that. Where does this go? Somewhere I can't. That breather. Maybe I'll get enough praxis through this.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
No way around? Not unless you're one of them.
Access granted.
Save.
This place is probably even someone might come try to disrupt the evidence.
Columbus is right on the roof. What do you mean with that kind of firepower?
rocket circuitry. Easy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What else did that show me? Bad. Should have gotten him first. totally had that. I just need to be invisible when I do it. Ain't no way around it.
No sign of rubbers think someone might try to scrub the evidence.
Williams is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of arch fanatics coming?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial. Access granted.
Save. Save file 2, yes. Yeah, fucking searching, dude. There we go. Thought I had the password, but I did not.
Don't get distracted.
This area is clear. Moving.
Weapons hot. Okay. Nothing suspicious.
Zůstaň na hlídce.
Are you sure this is the spot?
Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
It's Praxis! Yay!
Oči na stopkách, kámo. Hlavně v klidu.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
In telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
That's quite a look.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Where's Smiley at?
These guys might as well be ghosts. Thanks for taking care of those. Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are. I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if...
Any progress on...
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's trapped.
And what's that? You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever worked with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
How did you get started here exactly?
Miller came to me in prison. Helping him set up a cybercrimes unit was my way out.
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, yeah, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No. Maybe. Look, I do ask questions. A lot of questions. Just not always out loud.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion. Thanks. Keep
Be
digging.
careful out there.
We know state police aren't about profiling.
It is Jensen, yes?
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Agent Jensen!
I'm scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30 Omani time. You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
It is Jensen!
Look, Jensen, I told you I have work to do.
They're... Downstairs? Ooh, I ran in. Everything, security, armory, bathroom.
Why would somebody be reading our emails?
Are you kidding? Whoever's doing it is fine.
Hey, how's it going? Do you...
Yeah, it's right here. He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on, too.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
I hope that you can. Listen, Adam, I know these kinds of conversations are a pretty major pain in the ass. I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No, but the sentiment remains. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Ooh, Praxis! Oh my god! Two Praxis. I want. I don't need you.
Fully urgent. You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
What's wrong with him? Not much going on.
Oh, that's the rave thing. Can't do much about the rave thing.
Who else will take care of it?
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s Rusákama.
Come on, let's check over there.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He's pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. I think he's about to send me to Gollum City.
The Udalek complex? You're not gonna like it there. It was built by the Santo Group as temporary housing for transient workers. But now...
Now it's home to every unlicensed dog in the Czech Republic. And it's where Ark's made its headquarters.
Shit, man. What are they planning?
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with Ark? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the Collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Until the rubble at Ruzika station is cleared.
Every bump and... Please, go away. I was terrified.
Kam se chystáš, kidnapper?
Go away!
Yeah.
Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the jungle. An elusive group of vigilante hackers were exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London.
Seems familiar.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
How goes it? Goes pretty well. Following leads. Following leads. Wow, what's up? Hot. Stuffy. Fuck you. vibing. Oh, God. I need to sell some stuff before I leave. Do I have? Do not. But I almost do. I need to buy a silencer. That's one thing I need. A nice table. Sure. I need EXP.
Fucking the Valley run this city.
I need EXP. That's what I need right now.
Don't do anything suspicious.
I need 800 XP.
Make the best of it.
Just a few more connections.
Yes, I'm looking for the park town with entertainment. Over there. Znamená. Chápu, že tam nedávno došlo nedává to smysl. Byla to bomba. I have been thinking about buying some shares in Santo.
I mean, I
Maybe I
don't
should
have
call my
to
brother
choose
later.
anything you want.
Oh yeah, I need to go to that place as well.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. What is it?
I have some. What did that do? Oh! I'm gonna steal your old man's prestige. I have 3, fucker. Alright, fine. Because I have 3 of these. this? Rebreather. I need so much more access to. Am I? It's 200 EXP. I need this right now. This is what I need. I don't have many of these either. This is gonna hurt. I need to throw you.
Do not mind me, I was just leaving. What a week. I will probably head down to the casino after.
Haven't we got rid of them yet?
I know how to get one.
Cannot come soon enough.
I know exactly how to get one.
Seems like a bad dream.
That place should have been burned to the ground years ago. Fucking coffee took them out.
No, we've had our golden years.
You want to be an accessory? Go away. Všichni augové si připravějí do klady.
All areas are secure. Continue general control.
Where is it? Down this way. Need to remember to sell things before I go to Gold City. Shit. That's not good. Where's the shop? Out and around.
That's bad. I'm not saying it is.
You looking for the best prices in Prague?
If the hot dogs aren't...
See, this way. I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the
Entrepreneur.
better.
What have you got?
Well, I got in. Who couldn't? But
No problem.
excellent choice.
Maybe I'll come back.
How many files of Burner off you man? I have 4.
Is that all the info you need? Sophisticated choice. I'm finished for the day.
Two places to check. Ah, I still need more rafting. Why did you? Praxis. Punch through wall. Purchase. Yes. Okay. I've been dinged.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the Awe incident is still being felt 2 years after the
What? I jumped up. Close that before I break this open. Back here. Okay. Alright, where's my other thing? Big command. You know what?
Sorry, I cannot help.
That artist was pretty cute. For an AUG, I mean.
So, my friend, you have the card now.
I paid you already. I thought...
That was...
This... Alright.
Shikashka.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky.
How much longer is it going to be?
Wait, is it actually in there? Or no, it's below. There's a sewer. Dang me. That doesn't... Let's do a side mission.
Don't be shy. We've seen it all.
This area is restricted. You're not on the guest list.
You looking?
I was stopped by someone named Drow.
You have the money.
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Ogs. 35,000 credits.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
Suit yourself. Oh.
Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second check.
Fucking do it to me, do ya?
That bombing was bad for business.
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you
Wonder
will
what
be
that Vano
complaining
guy
about
wanted
that.
to talk about.
That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad vibe on the street.
You'd think after Rosika, business would be up.
There's a bad vibe on the street.
She'll cover. Getting a little boring.
Easy enough. Lord. Holy shit.
Fucking what?
I am straight full.
She's the uniform this time.
Tell the... I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other orgs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of... like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows?
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not. Right. And just so we're clear, you are going...
I don't like getting into trouble. Unless someone really...
It depends what...
The docs they make, they really can fool the authorities.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do...
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early...
You said it's just plastic that people get deported.
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through. Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep...
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Easy peasy.
I got something. Just because Dracula looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
You showed me his credentials.
We were machines, sir. But
Are you a Renka?
who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay.
I'll take your word. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't...
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit...
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Okay.
Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time.
Beat it. I'm not interested.
Leave me alone. What a place. Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
Oh. You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving hogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Drahomir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring. You have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
I want to watch it go down. Oh my god! Holy shit! Run.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Oh my god!
How are you? Sometimes you have to stand up to people. Do the right thing.
Yes, I'm full. This is shorter.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hello? Sometimes you have to stand up to people. Do the right thing. How are you?
That chick's hardcore. That lady's hardcore as shit. That's nutty.
Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you.
Leave me alone! I'm getting Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do.
What was the lady doing?
A man like me can call on
So,
for help.
so get this while I'm talking to this guy.
What everybody wants.
Money. I told her about a forgery ring that was being perpetrated by her fellow officer, and she was like, "Oh, I've been waiting for an excuse."
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Two other guys and just lit him up.
Man's hopes up.
Lady's hardcore.
My daughter?
He fucking executed all of them.
No, that's not who sent me. You paid someone for an AUG permit. Do you remember?
Oh, yes.
I know.
Those officers who stopped me. Sure, I remember. They charged me 3 times already. Said it was a very complicated process. I knew it wouldn't get me anywhere.
But you kept paying?
I was desperate. I would pay 100 more times if it meant I could stay close to my family, to what is left of them. I want to stay in Prague.
Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, push them on the swing. All of this was before the... you know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, hmm? I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
What happens if they catch you?
They'll take me to that complex they built.
Are you ready for that?
Not one bit. I'm an old man.
Where's your...
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes, from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
You never speak to them?
Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson. Children are better at forgiveness than adults. Is it not true?
They're better at forgetting. Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate it. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep...
All right.
Milena, I met with both those AUGs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Smells like police. What is this city coming to? Why they haven't put more guys?
Where do I need to go for this? Ah, right back here. Oh, it is certainly less legal than
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
How did you
They love
do
to tear
that?
us apart.
I've been dinged. Oh. Right. I left that bio slot back there. I get into Golem City, I can use that.
Cannot come soon enough.
Eat.
I heard something. Come on.
Leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are
uvážlivého a jednomyslného rozhodnutí. Debata ohledně drastických kroků za účelem zmírnění globálního násilí stále probíhá. Miliardář a obchodní magnát Nathaniel Brown připustil, že extrémní počasí pozdrží zářivek města vytištěného na 3D tiskárně, které se pro aumentovaného
Let me reload that. That was a big whoop.
Got what you're looking for.
Cannot come soon enough.
Why they haven't put more guys?
Used to be a beautiful city. Now
Something is going to push them into attacking us. Where did that come from?
Holy mother of God. Okay. Interesting.
Access granted.
Just a place that. No? Oh.
Milena, I got into the ARC permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Where does one get a rave party key? Not down there. Wait, is that the... That is... Oh. Oh. Somehow alive. Mother of God. It's cool. Oh.
Not now, I'm busy. Should put them all away.
Miller of the helipad. Once I get to the hell, once we leave Golem City, then I will stop streaming. Once we are in Golem City, I will stop streaming. Oh, pain.
Damn Nog.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more.
What? 5?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Now I want to know what's behind this door. I don't even care if it's a waste of a multi-tool.
causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport. Classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing.
Okay. I believe I've seen everything I can see in Prague. Okay.
So what happened? Things are getting worse. I can't. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilek complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me.
These days, lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor with no military training.
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in. Ark has had the means,
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us.
Let's get the...
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Jesus.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
I like that guy, he's funny. I want a merchant.
I don't suppose you've got any new routes.
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. A word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard?
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition.
Okay, but in my...
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
It's pretty good.
Man.
Nice.
The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Packus News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me...
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then, after everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
Where I come from,
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the...
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropozyne. And not all of them think very highly of Hazards.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
Despite our dedication.
How much sharpening do I have? I have one left.
Some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station.
D'accord.
Fucking can't do my toes, man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
was at the gate just now. Did you hear what happened?
We heard the cops showed up and beat some guy to death.
Yes, it was. Wait a second. Yes, it was horrible.
Everywhere we go.
There's gonna be a shop around.
Working for the man?
That's what everyone says when they're called.
What the fuck is a shop? I just want a shop.
It's about time.
Level 5? Jesus. Furious though. City. Makes sense. Master Feminist. Need that though. What's blocking that? The shop and how do I get to it? You can't just tease me with a shop. I need this to move forward.
Shit is about to go down. everyone says when they're caught. Shut up!
Spare something for a brother.
I don't like the cops.
Seriously?
Polished asshole.
Alright. Oh, there is lethal gas.
Is once again touring Asia, drumming up investment interest in Korea. Brown has been positioned. As a global refuge, an ongoing is built to and no word yet on how much capital he needs, but having caught a sight of his architectural design,
That's biocell. Lucky bitch.
crossing the desert, in this case, the Omani Desert, to live there.
My friends,
Do not do that again. You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hamza.
has been laid at our feet.
I'm a regular hero. I bet they will have a statue of me in the town square and everything.
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
Gotham City is not a prison! Being police is no
Don't
excuse for
start.
cruelty.
You're not wanted here.
You must
We light to the peaceful advancement of our cause. Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station.
We're up to something.
There's got to be a shop somewhere in here. Right?
When my partner gets here,
I need neurophazine, please. They think they have me here, but they don't actually know they have me. They think I'm someone else.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you
I'm sorry to bother you.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
Then maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Don't just stand there.
Several financial backers report.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted.
You'll see.
She will know it's you.
I would love. I don't know anything. Okay. So I have one open.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can.
Evan, I hope you know this beanie
No.
has just literally been
You know
awful.
I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
We had a deal, Sokol. You need to keep up your end.
Who do you think you are? What are you going to do? Throw me in jail?
No, but I can get you out. Won't take me long.
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Oh.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something.
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it.
Thanks, I'll look in.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but...
Of that, I have no doubt. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
You're a threat. Am I right?
Something tells me I don't have your attention yet. Want to answer my questions? Fine. A little warning, though. This is gonna hurt. You think I'm fucking around here? You're pissing me off.
too bad. I was just...
I can try and get some more down.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached.
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but for most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough.
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power... something... freedom... How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to...
By the way, that was a really big dude.
Just leave me alone, wrench. Fucking traitor.
Prison within a prison. That makes no sense.
Vandalism. Great.
On you, big guy.
I have children!
Just go
I
away!
never did anything to you. Tell them I was brave.
Get away from me, you bastard!
Follow procedure.
Guess what that just...
Shop here? Oh my god, a shop.
Right around here.
Oh my god, a shop. Oh my god, a shop. It's all I've been looking for. Oh my god, a shop.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech.
Show me what you...
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have...
Zeros. Okay, go. Yes. Jump. Jump. Keep. Keep. Jump. Keep. Jump. Ooh, don't sell that. Jump. Jump. Which way? You sell some multi-tools. Ooh. Excuse me as I buy a few of these.
Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's...
So how did you wind up dealing?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's down.
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone...
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of...
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know, something...
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me.
Actually, Entity,
Oh, sad face. Well...
One praxis... Honestly. Save here.